Hello, hello. Hi, everyone. Did you all miss me? Happy Friday. This is our second stream of the week. We usually don't stream this much, so that's an achievement. But hi, how's everyone doing? Hi, Jazz. Hi, Shiroko. Hi, Orange. Hi, Madash. Did I miss anyone? Hi, Ayu. We are working on art. We're working on our art today. We're working on our art, trying to get some more work done, and hopefully, I won't be so what is it? The first of May right now. So officially starts the month of me actually grinding art and focusing on this animation because I need to have this done by the end of the month. I don't know if that's gonna happen, but we're gonna see. We're gonna see. I haven't even heard from the company back yet about what revisions they want me to make to what I've already sent in. So I'm kind of like nervous. I'm like, are we gonna make this on time, or are people just going to simply uh, not communicate? Hi, Zareth. I am doing well. I am doing my best. We are working. We are art grinding. We are being workaholic artists, and hopefully we'll be able to get everything done on time. Subscribe for 12 months. Let's go. Nice. 12 months, an entire year. Damn, you've been watching me for an entire year. That's a long time. I don't even think I've been streaming for that long. Hola, Cosita. Welcome in. I am also a sleepy mess right now. I am so eepy. I'm so eepy. I'm so eepy. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. It's been a very sleepy week. So we're gonna wake ourselves up. Let's wake ourselves up. Why are my toggles not working? Hold on. My toggle is not working. Damn. Okay, well, something's going on with my Steam Deck. My toggles are not working. Why does this always happen as soon as I go live, though? Well, if that's not gonna work, then I guess I will just have to do this the old-fashioned way. And just drag myself over here. There we go. Always something making things harder for me. Hi, Beryl. Okay, let's move myself over here. As I was saying, let's wake ourselves out and Yowie, look, there's boys on the screen. Yowie, look, boys. Boys being gay, boys being cute, doing cute shit. Cuteness, aggression, and gay shit. Boys, Yowie. Okay, are we awake now? Okay. Everyone got their snacks and water and everything, so that can sit here and watch me suffer and give me performance anxiety while I work on art. We have made so much progress on this. I didn't actually do anything yesterday. I was like, you know what? Let me just save this for stream. I'm gonna take this day off and just rest and not get anything done. And now I'm on stream, and now I have to get something done. So much yaoi. 7 stream streak, let's go. I was watching some anime before stream, and I was like, oh, well, I can't leave it on a cliffhanger. And I tried to watch the next episode, and it said that the English dub for the next episode wasn't available yet. So I was like, well, damn. I am too sleepy and too lazy to read subtitles, and I so I was like, you know what? I guess I'll have to save this episode for next week or something and get to work. Unfortunately, I hate it whenever anime is like not when not all of the anime is released yet, so you kind of have to wait. Yeah, that's why I always wait until the anime season is done before marathoning it, because I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait a whole whole week. That's way too much time. Way too much time. But like also that means I end up not watching a lot of animes because there's so many animes on my list right now that I'm like I need to watch this, but uh everyone's already moved on past it and the anime is done. The whole season is already up on online and I haven't started watching it yet, so I have a lot of anime I need to watch anyway. What am I gonna work on now? I guess I'll start working on the door. But yeah, anyone else also have this habit of looking up like the personality types of characters from anime that they're watching? Because I do that a lot, and I have a bad habit of trying to like find characters I relate to and stuff because I want to feel like important. I want to feel like I have a connection to some of these characters that I am watching. You know. And my IMBD is that wait I am what's it called? The personality type thing? I am the MBTI personality type, something like that. I think mine is like INFP. So a lot of the characters that I identify with are like very creative, emotional, and traumatized is what I've gotten. That's what I've realized. So I was watching Oshinoko and like trying to ignore all the problematic parts of it. And I was like hoping that I would identify with one of the characters that I really liked, like either Aqua or another character that just happens to be like really emotional. Like I feel like I identify with Kano a lot because of her um inability to let go of people and things that she's obsessed with romantically as a friend, whatever. And then I was like, huh, maybe we share the same MBTI personality type or whatever. So I looked it up and I was like, no, she's ISFP, not INFP. So I was like, is there any character from this series that I actually do share a personality type with? And I looked down the list and there were like so many characters and everyone was like either like an extrovert or someone else that's like more logical and not like emotional. And then I looked and found one character that I shared a personality type with. Yeah, and that character happened to be a workaholic manga artist who did not trust working with many people, always wants to do everything by herself, and barely gets any sleep and has a really busy schedule. And I was like, yeah, that tracks. That's definitely someone that I I would share the same personality type with. Unfortunately, I felt very called out. Other characters that I share a personality type with, I share one with Shinji Ikari, I think. Kaneki Ken. I share the same personality type as Kaneki Ken. I share the same personality type with the Scarlet Witch. Wanda Maximoff. Who else? I share the same personality type with what's the character? Main character from there's Yuri from Yuri on Ice. I think I share the same personality type with Mafuyu from Given. So a lot of creative types that are also creatively traumatized, that emotionally traumatized, which I guess makes sense because I am also someone who is emotionally traumatized and creative. The list just keeps growing. Apparently there's so many characters out there that share this same personality type. So it makes me feel like not alone, but also makes me feel very much like a character trope myself. Hi Michael, welcome in. I still have like salmon stuck in my teeth right now. Yeah, I have salmon before for lunch, before starting stream. I eat a lot of salmon. My friends are like, oh, I like eel and I like tuna. And I'm like, do you like salmon? They're like, no, I think I like eel and tuna more than salmon. How can you like any other fish more than salmon? Salmon is so good. It's like such a nice color too, and it's like so fatty. Especially like raw salmon. It's like so nice to look at, like that shade of orange. But then I guess that makes sense for me because my favorite color is orange, and I can't imagine me liking any other any other kind of fish if my favorite color is orange, you know? I guess is salmon technically orange or is it red? Salmon orange, salmon red? I guess it's salmon pink, right? Is salmon pink or orange? Huh. Is salmon pink or orange? That's a conversation. That's a debate right there. I think it's more orange than pink, but people say it's pink. People say it's pink. Soma! Soma, welcome in. I haven't seen Soma in so long. I thought you were like avoiding my streams. It's been so long. Hi, welcome in. Hello, hello, hi Brova. Welcome in. We were just talking about salmon. I guess that's the one thing that brings you to stream. Summon Soma in. Salmon. What's that character that always says like salmon and everything from Jujutsu Kaisen? That's me. That's me right there. That's all I talk about. Salmon. Every time stream starts, I talk about salmon and that's it. I swear. One of three things that always is consistent with me whenever I'm streaming. I mention salmon. I mention a Mean Girls quote, and and yaoi, boys, gay shit, doing gay shit, yaoi. Yeah, those are the three things. You smelled the smell, smell. Hold on, I need like but you I don't think you can make that work. The way you pronounce salmon has nothing to do with soma. Somalman? You're gonna have to tell me how you pronounce that. Somal man. Somal man. Whatever that means. Mal man. Are you calling yourself a bad boy in Spanish? Wait, is mal bad or evil? I think that there's a difference. I think mal might be evil in Spanish. uh, I have been trying to find this stupid ass layer for so long. Where the fuck is this layer? I'm trying to find the... Oh, is there two of them? Is that why? I'm stupid. Yeah, there's two of the same layer. That's why I couldn't find it. I thought... There we go, I found it. I'm stupid. Like a Pokemon named Sal. Sal. Sal means salt in Spanish. Y'all are testing my Spanish unintentionally over here. I don't speak it. I just recognize words. I'm just like, that's a Spanish word. Is Cosita still here? Cosita and I used to joke about me being very fluent in Spanish, and it's not true at all. The most I am so out of practice with Spanish. Sopa means soup. Yeah, sopa means soup. Jabón means soap. People think sopa means soap, but it's not. Embarazada means pregnant, not embarrassed. People think that means embarrassed, but it actually means pregnant. So you just say I'm embarrassed. Don't accidentally say I'm pregnant, unless you are. I need a better organization system for my layers. I made a terrible decision not labeling anything. Yeah. Honey roast salmon. Honey roast salmon. I had teriyaki salmon. Normally I don't really like teriyaki flavored stuff, but like I feel like this teriyaki was more savory than sweet, so I could tolerate it. I'm not a huge fan of like sweet sauces, to be honest. Honey is good when you like pair it with other things. I think if it's too sweet, then it just tastes, I don't know. I don't like my dinner to be too sweet because then it feels like I'm having a dessert and not like dinner, if that makes sense. Did I resize that already? No, I don't think I did. I recently got some new snacks that I ordered. Some like salted egg flavored like chips, which I thought looked really interesting. And they also have like salted egg flavored like seaweed crisps and like salmon skin. There I go, talking about salmon again. So that was really interesting. I haven't tried any of it yet, but it looked really good. I used to like salted egg flavored stuff when I was a kid, or salted egg in general. Like it's got a very like strong taste, but like if you get used to it, it's actually really flavorful. Other things that I like to snack on, mochi gummies. I got my chocolate covered mochi gummies in the mail as well. Beef jerky. I am a huge snackaholic. I am like, what's her name? Fucking Jennifer Lawrence. She loves like eating everything, and I resonate with that. I just love snacking on things throughout the day. Because sometimes I just don't have the time to sit down and eat a whole meal. I just gotta eat little things throughout the day. That's healthy, right? I feel like that's a normal thing that people should be doing, right? I don't know. Hasn't helped me gain any weight, though. A blessing and a curse, because I want to gain at least some kind of weight to be at a healthy weight, but clearly that hasn't been happening. I feel like I've been stuck at the same weight for the past like decade, which isn't healthy. I think it's time for me to see a nutritionist or something. I don't even feel like motivated to work out because I'm underweight. Because how am I going to gain muscle if I don't even have the right, like, fat percentage in my body? I mean, I want to gain muscle of some kind, but I feel like I should be at a healthy fat percentage first. I'm just very skinny. I need some fat. People always say, oh, eat a burger. Yeah, I can eat as many burgers as I want. I have McDonald's like so often, and all those calories, I don't know where it goes to. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know where all the calories go to. And if y'all are close friends with me, you would know that I eat a lot of like fast food and stuff like that, more than I would like to admit. Because it's easy, like easy, cheap, and fast. Like every time I order from any fast food restaurant, it's here within like minutes. So it's like an easy way to just sit down and have like a meal, you know? Is it the healthiest? No. But at least I'm getting my calorie intake. Let's see. I keep like resizing these because I just don't think proportionally doors look like that. I don't know. It's easier to gain weight if you eat multiple small meals, methinks. I mean, that's like snacking throughout the day, right? I already do that. Am I just not snacking enough then? Maybe I should have a snack. Y'all care if I have like some kind of like eating ASMR on stream? We turn this into a one of those what do I call them? Uh like mukbang streams? Is that what they call them? Snacks don't have enough calories, consider a small meal. Really? Even like beef jerky? Cause I feel like I eat a lot. Like I would have like a bowl of like all sorts of snacks. Not just like a like an energy like not like a candy bar or whatever. It's like I would have like a plate of different types of snacks that I would just like munch on. I've had like a trail mix of chips, of beef jerky, and maybe like mochi gummies and seaweed crisps. And then people look at me weird like, what is wrong with you? Why are you eating all these weird things that don't go well together at the same time? And I'm like, well, sometimes my mouth gets bored of one flavor and I need something different. That's why it's called a trail mix. It's a mix of different textures and flavors so that I won't get bored of what I'm eating. Does no one else do that? I can't really snack on one thing for a long time before getting tired of it. That's just me though. Maybe I'm just a weird one for that. A filet mignon of beef jerky? Well, I get the kind that's like what is it called? Carnivore snacks, which they use like huge let me see what it is, carnivore snacks. Like how many calories is in carnivore snacks? Um, Let me see. It's like 75 grams of protein per bag. And if I eat half a bag in one sitting, how many calories is that? How many calories is that? I like how they say how many grams of protein, but I don't know how much calories that is. Calories? Does it not have calorie count on here? Okay, so let's see, brisket, 180 to 190 calories per 1 ounce serving, 28 grams a serving. I can't do math. This is too much math for me. But I mean, if I'm also having having meals, actual meals during the day, but also snacking throughout the day as well, then like I should be eating enough, right? I'm doing both at the same time. Nutrition is such a concept. I feel like I've just accepted that whatever is wrong with my body, I'm just gonna have to deal with it for the rest of my life. Cause like there's no way my weight hasn't changed in like over a decade, you know? No matter what I eat or what I do. I've just accepted it. Um Did I put this all on one layer? I did. What's wrong with me? Oh well, I guess I'll just have to deal with it. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I've had like so many people tell me that they would help fatten me up, and that hasn't worked clearly. So I guess no matter how hard people try and say they're gonna help me gain weight, it hasn't helped. No one has successfully done it, so I guess if there's ever come a time where someone manages to actually help me gain weight, then I would probably propose to them. Yeah. If you're willing to feed me, I will propose to you. Me and my dating standards have become so high. No, I can't. I can't be with someone who isn't willing to take care of me and feed me. I feed myself every day, and it doesn't, and nothing really comes out of it. So the concept of solace coming to life and cooking for me. I wish. Solace is everything I look for in a man. That's why we're married, or we're getting married. Oh, Solace and I got married in someone's Tomodachi Island or game. Yeah, they made like every OCs of their friends, OCs, and put them in their island. And Asher and Solace got married in their island, which makes me happy. So at least we're canon in someone's island. Yeah, I don't really like talking about my weight because it's not like I'm choosing to be skinny, it's just how I am. So it really does hurt my feelings when people say that I look unhealthy and skinny and that I should do something about it. Because what do you think I've been doing all my life? Because this isn't something that I'm just ignoring because I don't want to deal with it. Like I remember having like different professionals, medical professionals, and also like even a psychiatrist that my parents like introduced to me, like try to like make examinations and like they always say that it seems like whatever I am doing or eating might just not work for my body just because I'm just different from other people, and it makes me feel very like discouraged because there's so many eating plans out there where for people to like lose weight, and there's so many like advertisements you see out there where people are like, I should you this is what you do to lose like this amount of weight, and I rarely ever see any ads or like any like common like practices people to gain weight. Always gain muscle, but not gain weight. Because I feel like a lot of muscle weight, I mean, that's something that happens like when you're already at a healthy weight. But I can't just gain muscle if I'm not at a healthy like fat proportion either. Because that would just be unhealthy for me to just like try and gain muscle and still be have like a not healthy fat percentage. And it's like not I'm not intentionally starving myself because I eat the right amount of meals every day. I ate before stream and didn't even start stream until I finished eating, so it's like clearly I have an awareness that I am maintaining some kind of a normal lifestyle, but it seems like what I have to do to achieve any kind of healthy um like healthy weight, I'd have to do more than what the average person has to do, which feels really unfair. And that's like extra money that I would have to invest in extra calories every single day. And I don't know if I have time for that because there's many hours a day that I have to spend working, and if I'm always paying attention to like what I'm eating and like spending the majority of the day watching my calories and eating as much as I can to be able to maintain a healthy weight, which I have not been able to reach in the past like over a decade, then it just seems like I'm kind of like a prisoner to my own body right now. And also like the standards of what is considered healthy and unhealthy. Someone who is struggling with the opposite problem, it seems like having my situation probably fix most of your problem. I mean, my situation isn't a solution, it's also a problem too. Like, I have to worry about being underweight. Like, I don't want to be underweight. And I can't ever decide to skip a meal because that would just affect me even worse than if I decide to not eat. And I have friends who do that, where they would skip meals and they would decide not to eat because they either don't have time to or uh, they can't afford it, which like makes me sad because everyone should be able to afford to live and survive and have like nutrition and basic needs of that sort. But they choose to not eat and choose to skip meals, and they don't really see any like change in their weight because they have the opposite problem when they are overweight. But as for my case, if I decide to skip a meal, then that would be bad for me, like very bad for me, weight wise. It might not be like good to skip a meal if you're actively trying to lose weight, but it's just a different situation altogether. But hi, Robin, welcome in. Hi, Froggy. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. But yeah, I've had my mom and my parents introduced me to this psychiatrist when I was younger, and they like examined like my hands and like stuff and like did all this. I don't even think I don't know if what they were, if they knew what they were talking about, but they were like looking at my hands and stuff like that. Like they were looking at my palms, and there was just like the gaps between my fingers is a sign that I am going to lose money in the future, that I'm going to lose a lot of money. And I didn't know what they meant about that. That just felt really strange to me. But I'm just like, I don't think the gaps between my fingers have anything to do with what's going to happen to me in the future. But I know there is probably like the misconception, like in like my culture, that if you are skinny, that just means you are malnourished and either very misfortunate, and not making enough money. And so that's one way they're trying to say that you should eat more, you should like fatten yourself up because it makes you look like you're living like a full and fulfilled life, when in actuality, some people are just skinny because that's how their body is. It's not because of malnutrition. And some people are actively trying their best to gain weight, and they just are struggling. And like, I'm feel like financially I'm very comfortable right now. I'm not losing a lot of money. I might be spending a lot of money, but I'm definitely earning enough where I feel like I'm able to have some kind of disposable income to, you know, invest in my hobbies and things that make me happy. But it's just really strange how that kind of like experience really like stuck with me for the rest of my life, because some person who didn't really know my situation said that I was gonna basically be unsuccessful and financially um, struggling in the future because of how my body looked. And it's just another form of body shaming that people use as an excuse to justify like telling people what they should be doing, even though they know nothing about their situation. And like, it's like everything I see on the internet when it comes to like weight and like stuff really kind of upsets me. Like, I understand there are people in the industry that may be a victim of body shaming, and just unrealistic body standards, beauty standards, which is why there is such a such like the way that celebrities look nowadays, they do seem like scarily unhealthy because of their weight, but I don't really necessarily comment about that because the last time a celebrity was commented about their weight and criticized for it, and it turns out that they were unhealthy and was just trying to keep it low key because they didn't want it to become like the topic of discussion, Chadwick Boseman. When his death was announced, that was like the most shocking news I've heard in a while. To have such a young actor that we all like knew and watched and looked up to, just suddenly like seeing news about him like that, it really upset me because before people knew that he was sick, people were like shaming him for how he looked and his body and his weight, and they knew nothing about his situation. And people are doing the same thing to celebrities nowadays, saying that they're on Ozempic, saying that they are having an unhealthy lifestyle, not knowing what it might be going on in their lives right now. So I always choose to be kind and like to not like judge people for like their physical appearance anymore because people usually don't know what's going on, and maybe it is something that they're doing that is unhealthy, but that's none of our business. I'm sure their loved ones are more concerned about them than we are as people who are simply being entertained and watching them from a distance, you know? Is the redeem broken? What is going on? I think it's working for me. Maybe y'all are redeeming it too much. Maybe I should set a redeem, like a timer in between redeems or something. Oh no, I increased the amount to 5 now because people haven't been getting good polls, and I think 5 is a fair amount for people to do. But yeah, rest in peace, Chadwick. Um, yeah, always be nice to people. You don't know what's going on in their lives. Like, the way people, like, weight is truly not something that people should be obsessing over. And I understand why people obsess over it. Because, you know, we all are prisoners to unrealistic expectations of society and, like, the majority of people around us. And we want to fit in. But we also have to understand that we are individuals. We are all people that live separate lives from those who, from other people in our, like, that we see around, and that we are just all different people. And it's okay to be different. And that's not to say that we shouldn't strive to be the healthiest versions of ourselves, but we should be paying attention to ourselves and paying attention less to people that we don't personally know, who, you know, we're just tourists in the lives of other people like celebrities. And they live their own independent lives from us, and we should choose to support them the way they want to be supported and not shamed for something that we just have an opinion about. And celebrity culture is very toxic in that way, and that's why I would never want to be in the spotlight in that same way. I would never want to be a celebrity. I would want to be successful, and that's about it. I refuse to allow myself to be put in a situation where someone else can like make assumptions about me and just have my privacy violated like all the time. Yori, thank you for the raid. Why did it not give me a raid notification? Thank you so much. Welcome to the Asylum Raiders. Hello, my name is Asher. I am the guardian of this asylum, child of chaos and creation, but also a passion seeker. I'm an artist, animator, musician, collector of Pokemon cards, which we may open some Pokemon cards later when I'm feeling a little bit eepy-deepy and need something to like wake me up. We like to gamble here. I'm a yaoi enthusiast. Yaoi lover, I'm a boy kisser and a boy failure, and we're just working on some art today and just kind of like I've just been having a conversation about like celebrity culture and like how toxic people can be when it comes to like not slut shaming, wow, weight shaming and stuff like that. We're just having some deep conversations. We have a lot of deep conversations here, so if y'all are into that, I mean, feel free to stick around. If not, I mean, we also gamble and we like to do other things too. Like I'm very, I don't know. I really don't avoid deep. I mean, it's just like I talk about whatever is on my mind. Like the other day, we were talking about uh, AI and the state of the world and how much I dislike uh, um, people who disrespect artists online. And then the Avatar movie controversy. Yeah, we talk a lot about a lot of random things. But hi, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope y'all have a good had a good stream. Dropping the lurkers here. Well, I appreciate it. We are also I feel like a lot of us are lurkers. I am mostly a lurker. I'm a lurker uh in my own server, Discord server. So if y'all are also lurkers, then uh yeah, feel free to lurk. Feel free to join my Discord server and never speak in it. We welcome lurkers here. But also we do have a fun uh gambling uh routine here. So if y'all want to redeem your daily booster packs, you get 5 a day, and you get to collect all of my artwork that I have made of my OCs. My OCs, my wonderful. There's Asher, and there's my very special person, Solace. We love Yaoi here. I'm a boy kisser. I am in love with a boy kisser, and I draw boy kissers. So, Yowie, 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 Yowie. If y'all are interested in Yowie, then that's what I do for a living. I also have a Patreon, by the way, for some kind of artwork that I can't show here. My Patreon is for adults. This is an adult space. This isn't an 18 plus stream. So if you're a minor, get out. No minors allowed. But yeah, I would not. Yeah, I've learned to keep my opinions to myself about celebrities, unless it's criticizing their behavior. Behaviors, I feel like, are a different story. I know, like, a lot of that, like, the things that media like to portray about celebrities may be manipulated in a way to, like, make certain celebrities look bad, but, like, you know, so celebrities, like, can be very problematic on social media, too. And whatever they do and say in response to things really does matter. I think how you treat your fans really does matter. And I feel like how you treat other people and like what you do as a celebrity really matters too, because there are celebrities that genuinely do try to be good people and try to like donate to good causes, and they get shit on by people for no reason, and I think that's unfair. And a great animator. Oh, thank you. I try. I need to get back into animation. I'm trying to right now. I'm working on backgrounds for an animated project that may be a little bit too uh, inappropriate for Twitch. So I'm only doing what I can, which is animating backgrounds or painting backgrounds. Let's see. Bedroom warfare in the middle of the night. You'll also find me singing a lot while I draw if I'm not yapping. So yeah, be warned. I am annoying when it comes to singing. uh, 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 the night out of nowhere you come back into my life. Nothing more than each other's enemies. Bedroom warfare in the middle of the night. Let's see. What does metal look like? I think that's fine. I'm spending way too much time on this. I can already feel it. I need to tone it down a little. I have a bad habit of spending too much time on details that people won't look at. Okay. Now what's this part? You came for the yaoi, stayed for the yapping. I do yap. I do try and yap. I've become a little better at yapping recent years. I used to be so shy. I mean, I'm still very shy. I still am very shy. I think I'm just a little bit more calmer now when it comes to being shy, because I like uncomfortable silence. I like silence. I enjoy the peace of silence. But not many people are, so I appreciate you all for being here, even though I'm not always the yappiest. But I do try and yap whenever I have things to talk about. Yappy, yappy. Sukoshi utsuku de idareta. Anata no na parada. I don't know lyrics for this. I love Tatsuya Kitani though. I'm like such a lover of anyone who who supports the artist that I listen to. Like if I see you listening to Tatsuya Kitani on your stream, that's probably like an instant follow. You have good taste in music. Mm. All right, enough detail of that door. Maybe a detail of the railings. The most important thing is if I focus on the details of the middle door, because that's the background where Asher is going to be sitting in front of, and it's going to have the most eyes drawn to it. Tatsuya Kitani. You can also look at the top right corner of the music of the songs I'm listening to, whatever's playing. It has the name of the artist and the song on it too. Loveless is also a really good band. I really love. It's ironic because their name is called Loveless, but I have a lot of love for them. So I guess technically they're not loveless. Break all my promises. Circling inside my head. I can't believe I let you down again. Oops. These thoughts keep circling inside my head. If I let you down again, and I only know it's in my head. Believe I let you down again. Just wanna leave you. Maybe I just wanna leave. Just wanna die. Keep circling around my head. Believe I let you down again. Why it feel like it never ends? I let you down again. Oh, it works, I think. Loveless again. I hope I'm not sick. I dream and broken promises that start to set in. I wish that I could let me win. I hope I'm not sick. I dream and broken promises that start to set in. I wish that I could let me win. Anybody else? A dream and broken promises that start to set in. I wish that I could let me win. Not sick. And broken promises that start to set in. I wish that I could let me win. Okay, well, no one's gonna be looking at that. I need to move on. I should have started with the middle door. What's wrong with me? Taehunki, welcome in. Sing, sing. I am singing. I am less of a yapper, more of a singer when I do art streams. I more of a karaoke stream. Why have karaoke streams when I can just do art streams and sing? How are you doing? How are you doing? Are you doing okay? Have you been singing? I feel like all of my friends have been doing singing related things. I just haven't. I need to. Ever since singing March, I just took a little short break, and now I'm like, I need to get back into singing. Which is funny though, because the other day I woke up and decided to start recording a cover, and I was just like, wow, my vocal cords feel so hydrated and rested. Maybe I don't suck after all. And then I realized that 90% of the time that I'm living here in the Midwest, I the weather is just cold and dry, like so often that maybe that is what I've been experiencing in my vocal cords. I've just been nerfed to hell and back because of the weather, and I just keep thinking that it's a me problem when it might just be a weather problem. Cause I was fine I was like, wow, I rested my vocal cords and I woke up with such hydrated vocals, and I can reach notes that I didn't think I could reach without even warming up. I was like, yeah, maybe the problem isn't me after all. Winding down after work, winding down after work, and here I am working. Working while streaming. I'm doing both at the same time. Well, is it technically work if I'm not getting paid for it? Well, maybe I shouldn't say that. I'm not getting paid by the hour for it. But do you have to be paid for something to be considered work? That's always something I think about, because I'm just like, what do I tell people who is like, oh, what do you usually do with your time? I'm just like, well, I'm always working, but like not for a studio. I'm working for myself. I'm self-employed. Does that still consider is that still considered work? I'm self-employed. Like, I feel like when people say they're going to work, they actually mean they're leaving the building, they're leaving their house to go to work. I'm just stuck sitting in front of my computer, in front of a microphone, drawing. Is that considered work? Is that considered work? I don't know. Like, I feel really pretentious being like, oh, I work so much every day, but I'm just working from home, working on art. Is art considered work if you're not working for a studio? See, these are things that I have to be wary about whenever I'm talking about what I do for a living, because there are people out there who would actually be offended if I ever told them that this is what I do for work, and they're like, you're not working. You feel no discomfort working from home, working on things that you actually want to work on. Orion, welcome in. Another fellow singer who is here now. Yeah, I don't know the lyrics to this song. I actually don't even know how this song ended up in my playlist. I think one of my friends decided to show it to me, and I thought I liked it, and I put it in my playlist, but I haven't learned the lyrics, so I can't sing along to this, unfortunately. But I was singing along to other songs. Tayo, Tayo, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Another fellow sing. Wow, I'm summoning all the fellow singers in this community. Hello, welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the Asylum. My name is Asher. I'm the guardian of the Asylum, child of chaos and creation, but also a passion seeker. I'm an artist, an animator, a musician, a Pokemon card collector. If you're a Pokemon card fan, I will be opening some Pokemon cards in a bit, actually. I've been feeling like opening some Pokemon cards, and usually this is my stream day to do it. I do it on Fridays. Yeah, Pokemon card collector, yaoi enthusiast, boy failure, boy kisser, and today we're just working on some backgrounds for another yaoi animation that I cannot show on Twitch, but I can show the process of working on some of it, I guess. Yeah, if you love yaoi, I have a Patreon. Please follow me and support me. This is basically my work. What I do for work. We were just talking about work, and I was like, is that considered work? When people say I'm going to go work, they usually mean they're leaving the house to go work. But when I say I'm going to go work, I'm sitting in front of a computer, drawing boys kissing, and yeah. I mean, I guess it's considered work, but like, I feel bad. I feel like when other people say they're going to work, they actually mean they're doing something they don't want to do. But yaoi, yaoi! If y'all love yaoi, please consider following and supporting me. And uh, I have a Discord if you want to keep up with shit. Yeah, yeah, yaoi, 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 yaoi. Are y'all awake? Wake up, yaoi. There's boys on your screen. There's boys doing gay things. There's being boys on your screen. Yaoi. Yeah, this is me. This is Asher, and this is my significant other, Solace. I love Solace. He's the best. Yeah. We're getting married eventually. We got married in someone's Tomogachi life game, so that I'm happy about that. I'm happy about that. What a week, pass the yaoi. Yes, pass the yaoi. Everyone pass the yaoi around. Everyone gets a bite of Solace. He is now also your boyfriend. Yeah. You see, most VTubers are boyfriend experience VTubers. Me, I'm the third wheel experience VTuber, okay? Okay? This is the third wheel experience. Or you can also join the polyamorous relationship and you can share Solace with me. I'm okay with that. I might collapse now. Good night. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Yeah, everyone else who joined in here from Tayo's raid, please, please, take care of yourselves. Get some rest if you need to. Feel free to lurk. Feel free to raid and run. I am just here drawing, and yeah. Create from the cut chair. Yes, Tayo is also an artist and singer and VTuber who has similar interests as me. So if any of my followers also want to follow Tayo for their chaotic yaoi loving energy, yes. Check them out. But have a good eep. God, I need to stay awake. I want to eep, but I need to work. I need to work. I can't eep, unfortunately. I want to eep, though. I'm in a free fall. A free fall. Every song is out of my range. I hate it. I hate the industry. Why do they hate baritones and bass singers? I always have to do the harmony, and I don't know the harmonies for most songs. For some terrible reason, your manager scheduled you on a closing shift on a Friday. What the hell? Ew, closing shifts. I hate closing shifts. That's like, ugh, I hate opening, I hate closing. I prefer my mid shifts, honestly. I prefer my mid shifts. I feel like at least I can get some sleep and also get home and feel like I still have free time to do something, you know? But closing, it's like, damn, well, I have only a limited amount of time to do things in the morning, and then I have to head to work. And then if I open, I don't ever get enough sleep, and then I spend the rest of my day just wanting to nap and catch up on sleep after work. So I hate openings, I hate closings. I prefer mid shift. But I don't have to worry about that now because I no longer work on a 9 to 5 office job, or I don't work in food service either. Food service is the worst. I don't ever want to go back to food service. Food service is like my, yeah, I cannot go back to food service. I was a food service manager for like 3 years, I think. 3 years? Yeah, it was awful. Yeah, in the 3 years I've worked at a store, I had seen maybe like 18 different managers come and go, and I decided to stay because I thought loyalty meant that things were going to get better, because I understand how hard it is to maintain a store when you don't even have a foundation to work with, when all your managers just keep coming and leaving, and you're stuck just catching up the entire time, training new people, training new managers. Like, I decided to stay for because I thought that things would get better. And when we reached a place where I thought things were going to get better, they decided to move one of our managers to a different store and train a new manager at the store I was working at. And we were already struggling. We were already like like we had like very low staff. One of our main managers actually had to take like 2 weeks off or something uh, because they had to undergo surgery and they weren't be coming back for a really long time. And then they decided to move one of our existing managers to a different store while all that was happening. And I was the assistant manager, and our general manager and a trainee were the only people running the store. And then, so I think that was my last straw, when I felt like everything was already fine and they were just basically sabotaging the store. I just decided to quit. There was no reason for me to stay working at a store that wasn't going to improve, because I had been there for 2 years and it's just the same thing over and over and over and over again. And then I had to like suffer through like not just being like having short on managers, but also short on like employees that were able to work. And I would be having to deal with our general manager basically guilt tripping me to work closing shifts and double shifts with him, even though I was also a manager who like already worked that day. And yeah, it's like I couldn't say no to anything because I was also one of the only managers available and the closest to the store. Like, there was only so much I could do, yeah. Like, and there weren't many excuses I could give other than I already worked today. I really don't want to stay for another shift because I'm tired. Like, physically, I'm tired. I was like 24 at the time. Like, I was still young. Like, I was still technically a kid who just finished school, and now you're having me to work like these insane shifts. Like, I could not do it. You like the song? Oh, I don't even know half of the music I have in this playlist. It's just a lot of anime core rock music, basically. Get it? Oh, this is Nate Wants to Battle. I used to listen to their covers a lot. I wonder if they're still making music. Yeah, I have a lot of emo music. A lot of emo music. You don't know the half of it. Now you're in my head. Say it once, say it twice. Brr. Brr, 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 brr. Okay, I think I'm spending way too much detail on this again. Okay, let's move on to the fencing on this side. I'll just, You don't know the half of it! Say it once, say it twice, now you're in my head. Jinx. Say it once, say it twice, now you're in my head. Now you're in my head. I need a good rock album to come out. I feel like it's been so long since I've had a decent rock album come out. I think the last rock album I listened to was by Jutes. Yeah. They just don't really come out with albums like they used to. I want a Paramore album, another one. Are they done making music? I love Paramore so much. I actually really like their old album, but like, or their last album, but for whatever reason, people weren't into it because it sounded too different. But like, I like when artists change up things. Like, if it sounds different and fresh, then it gives me something, you know, new to hyperfixate on, not the same thing over and over and over again. Da, 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 da. What's up? I think this is a Bleach opening, actually. I still need to finish the anime. Have they finished the anime for Bleach yet? I feel like it's been going on for so long. Like, why is it that shonen animes just take forever to finish? Like, I'm pretty sure the manga is already finished. Like, they need to catch up. I don't even remember if I liked the ending to Bleach in the manga, but like, I at least want to see it finished. Bleach was one of the reasons why I decided to get into animation in the first place. Yeah, the manga finished ages ago. The fact that they haven't finished the anime yet is kind of crazy. Like, I was already surprised that they decided to continue animating it because I thought they were done. But they're taking their time with it. I hope the animation is going to end up looking good if it's taking this long. If not, then why are we waiting all this time for, you know? Who's my favorite character in Bleach? Let me think about this. It's been a while. I'd have to think about it. Um, I'd have to think about it. I think in the beginning it was Yoruichi, but what they did with her character made me not like her character. I don't like what they did with her character. I like her character, if that makes sense. Um, also like I also really liked Halle Bell. Tia Halibel, but I also hate what they did with her character too, because she just basically just became a device for fan service. I hope Bleach doesn't go on forever. I I am I be so for real now. The way they write Bleach is as if it's like I was describing this like someone was like what is solo leveling like? Solo leveling is Bleach if Ichigo kept winning every single battle. That's what it feels like. I feel like there is so much growth happening in Bleach in terms of like growing and like character growth in terms of power that I don't actually see any like character growth in terms of, like the character development. Like all the growth happening in Bleach is basically like Ichigo is just having to deal with a new villain that is even more powerful than the last one every single new season. And I don't think that is possible. How is there always villains that are like always going to be. You can't keep creating villains that are more powerful than the last one. It just doesn't make sense to me. Like, and Ichigo always seems to have a way to level up, even when you think he's already done. Like, he got all his powers. Well, these are spoilers, but like, he got all his powers like stripped away from him from one at the end of one season, and supposedly that was his last time he was ever going to be using like his powers. And then the next season was him getting his powers back and him growing even stronger. Like, it made no sense to me. I'm like, at one point you gotta decide this is it. This is it. This is the strongest the character is ever going to be. You need to find other ways to make him stronger and not just by giving him newer abilities and stuff like that. Like maybe a different fighting style. Maybe he finds a villain that is incompatible with his fighting style and has to somehow work around it. Like those are kinds of stories that I feel like are very realistic and that I can get around with because it invites you to like think, like how is this character going to defeat this new villain who is not like other villains he's fought, not just because they're stronger in like power, but because their techniques are different or whatever. That's like things that I feel like is realistic in anime when you're having to deal with adversaries that are different from the last one, not just stronger. But then if the solution is you just learning a new ability every single time, that just feels too repetitive and unrealistic. There isn't really. There has to be like there is a limit on how many abilities a character can learn. Now, using your abilities in a different way, now that's something that is creative that I really like when authors do that. Like in Freeren, a lot of the characters, like not to spoil anything, but like a lot of the characters use very basic techniques. Very like Fern uses like very ordinary magic, very basic magic, but they have to somehow apply different fighting techniques and styles to make sure that they are able to overcome different types of enemies, which makes everything seem more realistic that way. That's why I really like Freerin a lot. It's about the character growth and basically growing to adapt to different situations, not just growing stronger. I just really hate animes where the main character continues to learn new skills every new season for a different enemy. Like, don't get me wrong, Bleach was something that got me into anime in the first place, but there's a lot of things wrong with that anime that make me like have a not enjoy the character writing very much, which makes it really hard for me to choose a favorite character. I'm still thinking. Like I really want to think of a character that I like in that anime, and I feel like every character has been mistreated to the point where I just don't really like them as much anymore. I like Grimjow a lot, but I only like him because he's hot. So God, what character do I like? I can't think of one. I think the only character that I feel like stayed relatively consistent would be Toshiro Hitsugaya, I guess. But he's also someone that I feel like they randomly gave new abilities to him in the middle of the season or the later seasons, and it made no sense to me. Because it's like, oh, you had these abilities all along, but you decide to only use it like when like there's been many near death situations where they don't use powerful abilities that they've had all along, and it makes no sense to me, you know? Like, why did you not use this powerful technique earlier when the only side effect has nothing to do with like it's not a life-threatening side effect. It's just that you didn't want to use the ability, and that makes no sense to me. Why would you not use an ability if your life is in danger, you know? It makes no sense to me. Like, there's so many things that just do not make sense. It's unrealistic for people not to use everything that they have in their arsenal to defeat an enemy if their enemy is really that powerful and you were having a near death experience and almost lost. So why don't you just use your abilities? But yeah, I hate it when that lack of character development really just makes it really hard for me to choose a character to like in a series. uh, I think what other now animes I do like that I feel like they do really well with character writing and character development. Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. What else? Which I still need to watch that new anime, Demons of the Shadow Realm or something, by the same author of Full Metal Alchemist. I need to watch that. Puppo, welcome in, Puppo. Hello, Puppo. Does anyone else feel the same way about certain animes, though? I feel like I don't want to be ultra critical, but like Solo Leveling is not as great as people think it is, where the character is consistently growing in power, and that's it. That's the only character development you see in the show. And I hate to say it, but like the only motivation that the main character from Solo Leveling had, this is spoilers, but like was to save his mother. And after he did that, I feel like there was no reason for the series to continue. I have no idea what his motive is anymore. I have so much anime to catch on. Me too. I also have so much anime to catch up on. I have a whole list. I was talking about this earlier, but sorry, I had to drink water. I was talking about this earlier, but there was a I was watching anime before I went live, and I was watching the English dub because I'm an artist, and when I'm eating and drawing and stuff like that, and I'm like fixated on doing one task, I like to like have an anime in the background that is in the English dub, so I don't have to like pay attention to the subtitles, and I could focus on whatever I'm working on, and halfway, you know, meet it halfway. But like yeah, I have to wait on next week or maybe I don't even know how long until the next episode is available in English dub. So I'm like I hate waiting for things. I have to basically wait until the entire season of an anime is out before I decide to watch it because I can binge it all at once. I don't have to worry about waiting next week for the new one, you know? That's just kind of how I want to enjoy my anime time. I hate having to wait for things. I prefer marathons, but now that means I have a whole list of animes that I'm just behind on that I need to catch up on. So yeah, but I was trying to catch up on Oshinoko. I know there's so many things in that anime that are so problematic. I'm just trying to ignore it right now because I do think the plot is very interesting. I just hate all the sexual themes that they always incorporate in these animes with good plot. Why do they always do that? Why did Sword Art Online have to be so weird all the time? I thought the concept was fun and interesting. Why did they have to make things weird? Like that's the one turnoff on so many animes. Like the type of fan service they do is just weird. Like I wish they would just like stop it with the weird like sexual harassment and everything. And like ah there's so many like sexual like weird like things they like to incorporate into anime that just turn me off from wanting to watch it, but I like the plot, which makes it really hard. Yeah, it felt like a fucking harem, and his fucking sister too was involved in it. That's also another thing. Incest? What's with people with incest? Stop it with the incest. I do not care about incest in anime, but for whatever reason, they always include. Is there anyone out there that actually thinks like that actually is into it and watches the anime for it? I don't think it's a huge percentage of people. Like like they had like incest themes in Attack on Titan, not in Sword Art Online, and then there's also some incest themes in Oshinoko. Apparently, like what the fuck is going on? Elaborate? I mean, if you want me to, but basically in Sword Art Online, I think the second season or whatever, uh, his sister fell in love with him while they were both playing the same uh, game. And they were their individual avatars and they didn't realize it was each other, they were each other. So but she fell in love with him. Apparently she also has a crush on him in real life too, which made everything even weirder because because like it's one thing to like mistaken someone in game for like someone you don't know and then have a fondness for them, but if you have a crush on them in real life, that just makes things weird too. You'd be surprised? Well, I don't want to be surprised anymore. I think I've had enough surprises in my life. I need people to stop being weird and liking weird things. It's really unfortunate, honestly. Oh shit. And it's always something like that disappoint me because like I'd be scrolling down my feed and I see art of two characters that look really nice together. I was like, oh cool, oh they look like a nice couple, and then I see like fan art of them like in being romantic and stuff like that, and I'd be like, oh well they look like a nice couple, and I was just like, I want to know what this ship is from, what anime is this from, and then I look it up and it turns out those two people are related. And I'm like, fucking hell. I can't enjoy anything anymore because they have to be fucking weird. Like, there's so many things that have been ruined for me and that I wanted to get into. And then I find out that people ship two characters that are related to each other. And then I just feel so turned off from wanting to try enjoying it. took me so long for me to try and finish Oshinoko because people kept saying that, oh, there's like weird things happening in it, like incest or like, yeah. Then I also hear things from people about how you wish that they went the incest route if you knew how the anime ended or the manga ended. And I'm just like, well, now I need to know how it's going to end because how could it get much worse than incest? Like how does it get much worse than that? How bad is the ending where you wish incest happens? It's like crazy things like that where I'm just like, I hate that you're making me want to watch this because now I need to know what happens. Like, how bad is the ending where it's gonna make you want to wish incest happens? That's so fucking weird. And I heard the ending of Chainsaw Man was also very disappointing to some people. So I guess I'll have to figure out. I'll have to watch or read that. I don't know if the anime is still happening, but I know the movie came out and I need to watch that. It's just, I hate that people make me want to watch things that I know are gonna upset me, but like I want to know what happens. I really do. Like, I really want to know. Have you all ever just want to know the ending of something so bad that you would just look up a summary of it instead of actually watching it? Like sometimes I'm like that. Sometimes I just accept the fact that I just won't watch something and will just read what happens. But I try not to. Cause like, I mean, low key, it's like sometimes the watching experience is different from what people describe it as in writing. Like that's why I don't like try to pay attention too much to like reviews of movies and stuff like that cuz like people always like say have different opinions about things and maybe the reviews are wrong. And like I've seen certain movies that had bad reviews and thought, "Huh, it's not as bad as people say it was." So nowadays I try to keep an open mind and like at least give something a chance before having an opinion about it. Like people saying like the Michael Jackson movie is terrible, but also other people saying that the reviews are just people who are mischaracterizing Michael Jackson and just not accepting like the movie itself as an art form rather than like a accurate depiction of him. Like I don't know. There's many different reasons why I cannot trust like reviews or what people say about anything anymore. Low key, I avoid anime adjacent fandoms, including gotcha games, because gotcha players can't read for a squat. Yeah, there's a huge uh, lack of reading comprehension problem in everywhere now. It's unfortunate, very unfortunate. But yes, I say, can't shut him out or let him out. Ooh. Sometimes you just watch anime because you want a certain character to succeed and survive and have happy endings, so sometimes skip to the ending. That's also fair. Like, just please just give this character a happy ending. Why are you making him suffer so much? Why the fuck are you making Denji suffer so much? Like, Jesus. What is wrong with people nowadays? Like, even authors of their own stories don't even want their characters to be happy, and I'm just like, are you okay? Why are you torturing your own character like this? Don't you want them to have a happy ending? And then I'm over here like, damn, maybe I should turn my story, turn Asher's story into a doomed yaoi. Everyone else is doing it, so maybe I should do it too. Are y'all fans of doomed yaoi? I feel like there is are times where doomed yaoi is written to feel like very poetic and beautiful, even though it is so sad. Like, I feel like doomed yaoi can be a good genre. Maybe that's an unpopular opinion, but like it's not because I want the characters to suffer, but like sometimes it's like having the idea of two characters being fated to never end up together because that is what's best for them individually, I feel like is a beautiful concept. I feel like that's a beautiful concept because it's a very common theme for two like lovers in an anime or a story to like end up with each other because that's what people expect it to happen. But realistically, sometimes you can have a you can have a strong connection with someone and you could be in love with them, and you can also accept that the two of you were never meant to be together because it was just not right for you. And it's very like sad, but also I think a very mature genre to think about. I feel like that's why there are like certain stories where the characters start out as lovers and then they end up not being lovers in the end, that make me sad, but also like kind of remind me that that's kind of how life is, really. You can care for someone a lot and you may never end up together, and it may be sad, but that's just how life is. And all you can do is wish them the best. And the two of you, two people can be, you know, they can live their independent lives, and it's only healthy if you live independently and choose to be together. That's how I feel. You can't live and be with someone because you think the two of you need each other. That's an unhealthy way to that's an unhealthy perspective on relationships and friendships in general. So doomed yaoi, maybe some stories are really sad, but I also feel like some of them are very realistic. And it's a good reminder to me to not romanticize everything. Sometimes things just don't have a happy ending, I guess. One day we will have Doomed Yuri. Do we not have Doomed Yuri? I feel like there is a Doomed Yuri out there already. Is Madoka Magica not like some kind of a Doomed Yuri? Hold on. I feel like there is Doomed Yuri out there. I'm not like 100% caught up on Madoka Magica. I've only seen like the series and like maybe one movie, but I would consider that a Doomed Yuri. I would consider it a Doomed Yuri. I don't know about you. That series get extremely emotional and depressing as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. Oh damn, this song doesn't have lyrics available. I don't know what they're singing. We both knew. Yeah, I don't know what he's singing. We both have come. I have food now and can watch art. Oh shit, yippee! Yeah, food. Oh. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. We both knew to lose. Leave me out in the open. From my sky, and we both need help. July 12th. Do you all like to make up lyrics for songs you don't know the lyrics to? I feel like there's many songs where I genuinely don't know the words to, but I just sing whatever I think it is. And then I find out later that it was completely different from what I thought it was. Like I remember doing that for like a Paramore song, and I was like, "That's what she's singing." When I finally saw the lyrics, I was like, "Oh, I've been singing it wrong completely this entire time." Your love's just like us. Oh. Lead me out into the open. Back. Ah. Angels fall. I'm not ready yet. Da, ba, ba, da, da, da. Angels fall. Mm-hmm. Fall, not ready yet. Mm-mm. Jag är bara full och läste kunda. Kurikaeshi fading 今も時代を超えて I tell a story 響く見染まる We'll fight until the bitter end 汚れで抱き止めて Stop and rewind, stop and rewind 捨てた希望ピースを詰めて Hello, Sora. Arpeggio, savior of song, savior of song. How are you doing today, Sora? たまり This our ending あの日に差した our words of glory Art is going. I was wondering if I was gonna be able to finish this on stream today. I don't know yet. I'm not making as much progress as I hoped, to be honest. I'm kind of like... Yeah. But I want to finish this background at least, if I don't get to the cars. Because the cars, I think I'll have to cell shade. You're surviving? Me too. I'm also surviving. A savior of song. Oh yeah, I'm also not getting notifications. What's going on? Where are my stream alerts at? Where are my stream alerts? My alerts are on. I'm just not hearing them. Huh. It's weird. Yeah, I don't know why I'm not hearing my stream alerts. Because, well, I don't know. No idea. Another mystery that won't be solved. Just remember today is the 1st of May. It's May! Which means I have to do my financial spreadsheet for last month's. Can't wait to see how much money I spent, because I'm a spender. I'm a spender. But I spend my own money. That's the flex. Oh yeah, mermaid. Mermaid. It is May, and therefore mermaids will be showing on my feed. I forget about mermaid. I did something for mermaid. I did, mermaid Yowie. Yeah. Did I spend too much on the railings? Probably. Probably. Oh well. The hijack one? Yep, that was the only mermaid-related thing I ever done. You have a mermaid Asher to finish. Mermaid Asher. Mermaid Asher. Well, you have the perfect month to do it. Ugh, eepy deepy already. Oh my god. Bada 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 bada. Da 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 da. To lose. Ba 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 da 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 da. Oh, we all got a lot to lose. Flag. Won't raise my. I won't raise my. I won't raise my. Until I'm through. I'm looking for references for what a door looks like. Because I don't know how to shade this. Hmm. What kind of a door is this? Gonna be like a steel door? Do they have steel doors? I think it's more like uh I don't know, wooden painted door. Textures are so hard. What even are textures? Textures, textures, textures. Okay, well, where's the center at? All of y'all art. If any of y'all are artists, you're gonna be watching me have a very painful time trying to figure out all these layers that I have. I have given up on naming conventions. I have given up. Okay. I like how every time I flip my canvas over, I can never tell which side is the right side anymore. Rain down on me. Oh, rain down on me. That look okay. I guess that looks okay. I don't know. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Marenta. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da. I love the amount of gambling ads we keep getting. They're trying to tell us something. They are trying to tell us something. I can feel it in my guts. Yeah, they're telling y'all to gamble. I don't have a gambling problem. Shut up. Hi, Angel. Welcome in. Speaking of gambling, unknown gambler. Yeah, Spotify keeps giving me gambling ads. I think they're trying to tell me something. Well, they're giving us gambling ads about gambling and then putting disclaimers at the end. If you have a gambling addiction, please call. It makes me really wonder what those gambling addiction hotlines do. How are they going to help someone out? I want to know. I've never actually heard an example of those hotlines before. Is it like one of the prevention hotlines, but like I don't know. How is the hotline specialized in for situations like that? Makes me very curious. Like I just want to like call them just to see what they do. Like how are they gonna help me if I have a gambling addiction though? Do I have to go to like some sort of gambling therapy session, group therapy session with people who are also gamblers? It's like I have an urge to open some Pokemon cards. Please stop, please stop. Oh no, I already have it in my hand. No, I'm gonna do it. Oh god damn it, I opened it. I opened it. Damn it. It's like don't make me open this booster pack. You're gonna make me do it. Damn it, look what you did. You made me open it. Damn it. Damn it. I knew this was a bad idea. This sounds like something South Park would write though. Not gonna lie. I just don't know how insensitive it would be to like treat it as a joke. I know gambling addictions are things that exist and can be serious. Please don't cancel me. I might be one who I might have a gambling addiction. Please don't cancel me. I'm allowed to make jokes about it, right? Oh, painting is so much work, yo. The slots hate you today. Oh no. See, I think my chat has a gambling problem. I don't. Yeah, y'all will never have a gambling addiction? Hmm. It's not an addiction if we don't admit it. Not sure if that's how that works. I can admit, if I don't admit that I have a spending problem, then I don't have a spending problem, right? If I don't admit that I open Pokemon cards every week, then I don't open Pokemon cards every week. Story 言いたいってでもなく迷い続けて滲んだぬ今初めに something no lies 始まり今始まりの eyes I don't know. I need to pick up my Japanese. I need to learn lyrics to some of these songs. Sono sabune boots no masinaku no sa. Start a revolution. Chance to shite 超えてゆくんだよこのストーリー言いたいって言ってもなくさ迷い続けて滲んだぬ今始まりのアイスOh, I forgot the windows too. I'll have to do the windows. There's a lot of textures I'm gonna have to do. And break the feet. Start a revolution. Go at the kundayo. Da 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 da. Monak samayo itsuzukete. Ni. Ima hashibari no days. Thank you for the hydrate. Ah, and the stretch. And the stretch. Ah. Da 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 da. Congratulations on the Battle Royale. Okay. Me draw for another 30 minutes or so. And then maybe we'll do some gambling. Maybe some gambling. See if the cards are in our favor today. Maybe. Gambling. You love gambling. There we go. Gambling. Stop that. Okay. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Increase texture density. There we go. More texture. People don't know this, but I only use like one brush for everything. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ah, going till I win jackpot or bankrupt, bankrupt, bankrotting. Is that when you're always just staring at your bank account, watching the numbers go down? Is that bankrotting? I don't bedrot. I bankrot. Even worse. I don't doom scroll. I stare at my bank. I stare at the bank balance and I watch it go down while it takes money out every single time because I have everything on Afterpay. Damn, these ads are making me hungry now. Da 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 da. See myself lose. I'm not like you out here trying to win. I'm out here trying to actively lose you my money. Now that seems like a gambling problem. That's something that you would call the hotline for. Help, I'm addicted to losing money. I'm not addicted to the gambling. I'm just addicted to losing my money. I can't stand watching my bank account be full of money. What an awkward dilemma. I'm trying to spend my money, but it just keeps going up. Something keeps putting money into my bank account. I don't know where it's coming from. Wouldn't it be a scary thought if your bank account balance goes down every time you're not checking it? So every time you check it, it's a lower number. And the only way to stop it is by looking at it. It's like that like weeping angels thing with the doctor, but instead it's your bank balance and you have to make sure you're always looking at it, otherwise it keeps going down. Now that would be a scary thought. It's like, when's the last time I've looked at my bank balance? Damn it. Oops. My imagination running wild. A sweet temptations. You just have to wear meta glasses? Does that work? What if you're asleep? What are you gonna do then? You have to sleep with your eyes open. Hallucinations, nations, nations. Can you get someone else to watch your bank account? That might actually work. That might actually work. It just always has to have someone looking at it. That would make for a really interesting series, though. Like having like an entire organization be in charge of one bank account, and if someone takes their eyes off of it for even a second, then they start losing money, and then one day suddenly it drops to like a really low number, and they're just like, who was it? Who was in charge of looking at the bank account? Who was in charge of it? Because that person would be responsible for letting it drop. It would be like some kind of like micromanagement like scheme, I guess, to keep people in check and make sure everyone is paying attention. Okay, of course y'all somehow make that into like an enemies to lovers romance. We're talking about money. We're talking about money. Which layer is this? God damn, I can't find it. Lamps? Oh. Oh, they're... Never mind. Trying to find a match in the rain. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. Trying to find a match in the rain. Like flying a kite in a hurricane. Trying to light a match in the rain. Okay. Stream avatar is blocking you from gambling. Did I make this too bright? Maybe it did. Let me see. Six, 8, -8 looks good. Da ba ba ba. You can see one of us at the very top. Y'all are so high up. What the hell? Yo, smack dab in the middle of the screen. Okay. I need a doorknob for this, I just realized. What side is doorknobs usually on? The right side? It's the right side, right? Hmm. The way none of us know. Well, this is a single door, so from the outside. I feel like it has to be on this side, right? Wait. I don't even know what I'm drawing here. And then I guess a doorknob. Or maybe that's a lot. I don't know what I'm drawing here. I'm doing something that looks like something that's part of a door. I'm not even being... Yeah, let's just pretend that that's correct. Good enough. Perfect. People won't be able to tell far away what it's supposed to be anyway, so... Close enough. It didn't work. What didn't work? Oh. What are y'all doing? Amazing. Wow. Me when I look up and all my children are dangling from the ceiling. Well, apparently me and the Scarlet Witch share the same personality type, so maybe I also have telekinetic powers. I'm a star! Please, I'm a star! Oh, Demi Lovato sounds so good singing rock. I wish they would sing more. I know they're like in their pop era now, but I like the rock. Thank for the head pats. Hi, Lucas. Hello, hello. Oh, for me. Skin.
Okay. Got a lot of texture on this door now. It looks like a door, for sure. Let's see, what happens if I... Okay. That's actually a decent zoom in if I decide to just have this be the background. Interesting. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I might just, I don't know. I want to add more detail, but I'll only do it on the parts I'm going to be zooming in. I'm just always afraid to add too much detail to things that people aren't going to pay attention to. Like, I could add more dirt here, though. For sure. Probably. Let me see. Yeah, like that. There we go. Da, 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 da. I love this brush so much. It's so nice. It's so simple. I don't even know where I got this brush from. Texture density. Brush density. I just don't have to really mess with the settings too much to get the texture I like. Okay. I think that's where I'm gonna stop so that we can get to some gambling. Gambling? Did someone say gambling? 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 Alright. But yeah, we got a lot of texturing done at least. That door looks more like a door and not like a flat shaded piece of clip art that I found online. Wait, hold on. This is bothering me now. Just this part is so much darker than the rest. Why is it so dark? Why is it so dark? Hold on. Harder now. Does that look better? I think that looks better now. All right. All right. I'm gonna go take a little piss break. I'll be right back. Y'all behave yourselves. All right. Congratulations, Taehungi. Are we ready to gamble? Are we ready to gamble? Are we ready to gamble? Are we ready? Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. I think I'm ready to gamble. I don't know about you. I think gambling time. Which means we're gonna have to get rid of the Vtuber model. Because I can't see I can't see my camera on this side, unfortunately. Let me see. Is my camera working? Okay, I think it's working now. All right, gambling time. We're gonna see how many more Gengars we're gonna pull today, because we've pulled 5 Gengars so far. 5 Gengars so far. No Pokemon packs? I'm gonna put that on hold for a bit, just because I feel like there's a lot that I need to organize, and I don't actually know what I have in my inventory, so we'll do that next week, maybe. Next week. Y'all save up your points for next week. Collect for more packs. Yes, exactly. What else are you gonna do with my points? I feel like it's such an expensive redeem, but I don't have anything else for you all, so it's worth it, right? All right. This set is kicking my ass. But it's gonna be like prismatic evolutions, but last year was like the special set that they were fixated on the entire year. So I guess Ascended Heroes is gonna be the one set that I'm gonna be opening for a while, until I either get tired of it or I pull a God Pack. And it's gonna take a while for us to pull a God Pack. They're so rare, but we've pulled a god pack from every special set in the past year and a half. So I have faith that we'll be able to eventually. Eventually. Either that or we pulled a Gengar. The Gengar. Not just the Gengar Mega Attack Rare, but I want the Gengar SIR. I have it in Japanese and I want it in English. I'm greedy. I am greedy. I am greedy. Got a Sangoose EX. But actually, I mean, I like the set. It's just the pull rates are really, really rough, unfortunately. But I guess it's like prismatic evolutions. The pull rates are really bad, but once you pull something, it feels like it feels like you hit the jackpot. So we are chasing for that extreme dose of dopamine, or whatever you call it. So I'm looking for the Gengar, and I also want Steven's Metagross, because I am a lover of Steven. He was my husband when I was younger, and he still is. Does anyone also have a crush on, like, fictional characters when they were younger and still do? It kind of sucks how fictional characters don't grow up with you. Like, most stay the same age. So, a lot of characters I liked as a child, I can't appreciate now because I'm too old. But there aren't many series that grow up with you. I think, what is it? Avatar: The Last Airbender might be the only, like, one of the only series that the characters actually grow up alongside with you. Like, I can appreciate the characters in Avatar being hot now. I still need to watch the new movie, but a lot of my friends want to stay respectful and wait until it comes out, and I kind of have to agree with them just to support the animators. You've always liked Big B Wolf. Either that or you can crush on older characters instead and don't have to worry about the issue that much. Yeah, that might be what I have to do. And then I'm gonna be what, 60 years old, and I'm still having a crush on Hawks. There's gonna be, it's like at what age do we have to accept that we are too old to be having crushes on young characters? Like, is it appropriate for me to be 60 years old and still having crushes on characters like Hawks? I know Yuta from Jujutsu Kaisen, after the time skip, he's like old enough where it's not problematic for me to obsess over him, but you know, if he's still like 18 years old and I'm like 60 years old. Ooh, we got a Metacham, nice. I feel like that would be very awkward. That would be a discussion to be had. Metacham. Illustration rare. I feel like we've pulled a lot of illustration rares from this set already. I don't know what else we're looking for. I think we've pulled the most expensive ones, at least. Let's see, what cards have we not pulled yet? Tangela? Do we have a Tangela? I feel like we have a Tangela. Maybe Dustox? I don't think we have a Dustox yet. Score Bunny looks new. I don't think I've pulled a Score Bunny. This Wattrel, Ionis Wattrel, and Meryl. Team Rocket's Mimikyu? Do I have that one? That's like, what, 3, 4... Like 4 or 5 cards that I haven't pulled yet? Illustration rares, at least. So yeah, we've pulled a lot of illustration rares already. Now we're just searching for the special illustration rares. which I don't understand why it's so hard to pull them. I have opened so much of this set, like almost 200 packs, but I've only pulled 2 special illustration rares so far. I don't know if that's accurate representation of the pull rate. They say you're supposed to pull a special illustration rare every like 70 packs or so. But they make it, but the pull rate just makes it feel like it's a lot higher than that, or a lot lower than that. His current age is 31. Okay, so at what age is it going to be inappropriate for me to romance Hawks? Like 50? 50, maybe? No wonder I'm attracted to Hawks. He is an old man, and I like old men. But I'm also an old man. We're both this basically the same age, Hawks and I. So, damn, Hawks really is the perfect husband for me. He is just the right age. He's actually in my age range. What does Hawks even look like after the time skip? I don't think they've shown, have they? I want to know what he looks like after the time skip. Still super hot? He better still be super hot. I mean, he lost his wings, but like, he was always attractive even without them. I wonder what he's doing now. Is he like a model? A model? Hitmon top and a Mega Gengar, just a regular Gengar. Well, there's another Gengar. Another Gengar. EX. Aizawa's 39. I'd be able to romance him still. He's only like, what, 9-year difference? That's not much of a gap, honestly. He has shorter hair and it looks incredibly good. Ooh. My type is definitely older men that look jaded with tired eyes. So Aizawa might also be my type. Rayquaza. I think Hawks is just a bit cocky, and I like that a lot. I think he is cocky, but deep down he cares about people, and that's attractive to me. I like people who have like some kind of an attitude. They have an attitude, but they are sweet to people they care about. Like, those are my type of people. The you're my only exception type of people, you know? He has scars on his face? Yes! I need that man in my bed. Hawks is just so hot. Noibat. Iono's Kilowattrol. Why? 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 All right. You're staring at your Hawk's wings. I'm so sad. So sad that my angel baby's wings got clipped. I can't fucking believe this. Oh my god, we pulled the Stevens Metagross. My other husband. Oh my god. Yes, this was my chase card. This was my chase card.
Yes! We did it! Holy shit! We pulled him! Oh my god! Oh my god! That's it. I am so happy. This was my chase card. This was my chase card. Finally. That's crazy. To be able to pull a specific card that I want, insane. The chances of this happening. This was my chase card. I can't believe that just happened. See, all we had to do was talk about our favorites. Our favorite, our types, our men, the men that we want. That's all we had to do. Yeah, if you manifest the man of your dreams, he will show up. Sorry, Hawks. Steven stole your spotlight. Oh my god, he's beautiful. This card is so this card is epic. That's our lesson we learned. Yeah, I gotta keep talking about cute boys so they actually show up in my life. That's insane. Look at that. I'm gonna take a picture of it. We're gonna stare at this for like 5 minutes. Oh my god. That's crazy. Insane. Oh wait, that's off center. Wait, I need to center it more. This was probably like the only trainer card I really wanted to. Like trainer Pokemon card. Why do I keep doing it off center? Hold on. I'm so bad at taking photos. That's insane though. My husband. Ah, we pulled my husband. I'm so happy. I'm so happy we pulled my husband. The only oh no, the other card that I would probably want is N Zoroark. Everyone loves N too. That's like the only other trainer card that I really care about, I think. I'm pretty sure. My husband. This card looks so good too. It's crazy. I am never selling this. All right. Well, you are going in the center now, and like right here. Oops. Yeah, just knock everything else over. Move over, Gengar. My husband is here. My husband is here. Yeah, now it's time for me to make an edit of this with Ray's "Where's My Husband" in the background. Where's my husband? What has taken him so long to find me? Oh, oh, baby. Where the hell is my lover? Getting down with another. I love this song. That song is so groovy. Damn. All right. We finally pulled
our chase card. I can't wait to make out with Steven tonight. I'm gonna have to put a spoiler warning in front of that clip, though. For people who haven't watched My Hero Academia. Like, very sorry for people who haven't watched it yet. Just talking about My Hero Academia spoilers in the background while pulling our chase cards. And then we pulled another one of these. We pulled this card a lot too. This is probably our 4th time pulling this card. I don't know why this one specifically. Like, why this one specifically? This one and the Gengar, we've been pulling over and over and over again. I just realized I'm on the wrong... Yeah, I am definitely on the wrong... Let's see. I'm supposed to be on this side. I'm on the wrong spreadsheet. Whoops. Let's add 100 more rows. Move it here. Okay. All right. We'll just put that here. It is a sign. What is a sign? I'm seeing many signs. I'm getting many signs today. Tomorrow is the last episode for My Hero. Is it not already over? I thought the series already ended. I need to like fully catch up with the anime. Actually, no, I have. I have fully caught up with the anime. Yeah, it is over, isn't it? Oh, there's a special extra episode. Interesting. Interesting. A special extra episode. I wonder what it's gonna be about. I hope Hawks is in it. I'll watch it if Hawks is in it. I want more screen time for my boy. My boy deserves screen time. 8 years after. Isn't it wonderful now that all the My Hero Academia shippers can ship them as adults and not as minors? Now, canonically, they can do it. Shortly after giving a talk about future heroes. I'm already busy shipping adults. Yeah, me too. But, you know, now I don't have to see underaged characters all over my feed. Because that was a problem. I did see what older Shoto looks like, and it's unfortunate that he looks more like his dad and not like Dabi. Legitimately thought that he was just gonna look more like his brother, but no, he looks more like his dad now. Want to skip the part of JJK where Higuruma appears because I love him? Got a counter gain.
Genetically makes sense, I guess. It would have been nice for him to resemble Toya a little bit, though. I feel like that would have been really bittersweet. Just imagine Shoto, but with Toya's entire haircut and outfit look. Right? I'm so sad. His story is so sad. He's probably gone by now, right? The fact that they still kept him alive until his very last breath and hooked up to a machine, that's so sad. I kind of wish he would have survived and just like carried on, like at least atoning for his crimes. Got Lunatone. It's not really sad, just a random note which gives the hint that he is maybe gone. Yeah. Hi, Kaylee. Welcome in. It just makes me sad that some villains just don't really get a redemption arc. But then, like, other villains that we don't care about, like, just... do we think Shoto's dad should have gotten a redemption arc? I don't know. I guess it's nice that he's finally seeing what he did was wrong and stuff like that. But I feel like all that was just because of the pressure of him being in the public eye and not because he genuinely wants to. You know, being #1 hero and all that. But yeah, I wish Toya got a redemption arc. I would have had rather him get the redemption arc over over their dad. Yeah. Toya didn't deserve everything that happened to him, honestly. Like the abuse and everything. Like he really was just such a broken character that never really received like the kind of guidance and help that he needed. The story is also very rushed, yeah. I'm glad Shoto at least doesn't have any like negative feelings toward him. I think a lot of My Hero Academia characters are very like forgiving. Which in a way like is nice. It's just kind of unrealistic because I feel like realistically most people not I feel like there's always going to be someone who like I feel like every character in that series had some kind of positive character development. And then everyone bad just had a really terrible end to them. Was there really any villain in that series that received a redemption? I guess
one of the villains that received one, the one that had the ability to turn things into like bouncy stuff. But that was it. Like I'm trying to think of what other like major villains got a redemption arc, and I feel like none of them really had the opportunity to. Yeah, no one ever, not none of them really received a redemption arc. The main villains. Yeah, Brava and Gentle Crime. That's it. I don't know if you can call them villains. Yeah, I don't know if I can call them villains either. That's what I mean. I feel like the line between like good and evil was like that line was there the entire series, and they never crossed. Ooh, we got Erica's Tangela. Nice. That's a pretty card. I like this one. This one's nice. But yeah, I am definitely someone who likes when villains get redemption arcs, though. They gave Deku like a dark arc. Like evil Deku was a thing for a while, so if protagonists can have one of those like dark path moments, then I feel like at least villains should also get something like that too. I don't want to spoil because tomorrow's episode, but they show one person which could have changed everything. Aww. Yeah, I was so certain that Shigaraki was at least gonna get some kind of a redemption, but it was so like insignificant of a. Yeah, I'm not sure if we even can consider it a redemption. They built up to saving Shigaraki and then we're fuck you, you don't get a happy ending. Yeah, I hate when they do shit like that though. Like it wasn't like they realized that Shigaraki intended like all the the villains that have motives and like are loyal to their own motives and true to like what they believe in, yeah, they don't deserve a redemption arc. But like he was always just a victim of being manipulated. Like he was manipulated from the start, and it's sad that he just dies a victim of manipulation, basically. Or but yeah. I was talking earlier about how I like stories that have good character development, and I'll always stand behind that. I don't really care about all the action and everything. That's why I like Freerun so much, because their character interactions and like the way they show like the characters developing like emotionally is more interesting to me of a story. And I will 100% like if there are more shows just like that, I'll watch them over Solo Leveling. God, I can't believe Solo Leveling won Anime of the Year or whatever over Freerun. That upsets me so bad. Ooh, we got a Salazzle, nice. And a Mega Embor, okay. Double hitter pack, let's go. Oh, I need more sleeves. Okay, sleeves. Which hat which hat is so good? I'm caught up to it right now and I can't wait until the next episode. It's so good so far. The plot is very interesting and the magic system is very different, I think, compared to other magic systems. It's like the most interesting part of Witch Hat, like with their magic system. I don't know if this is like a spoiler, but like they kind of like talk about it in the first episode anyway, but the way you use magic in that series basically means that anyone can use magic. It doesn't matter if you have, like, mana does not exist in this universe, which is so interesting to me because in every other series and show, they always talk about how like you need like mana and like you need some kind of like personal like life energy or whatever, but this basically draws like uh this basically is a science that anyone can learn basically in this series, which is very interesting. So if you don't have the education, then you can't use the magic, which is a very interesting concept to me. Like it kind of makes it seem like magicians, wizards themselves, sorcerers. Being a sorcerer is a privilege. I'm gonna need to start watching Demons of the Shadow Realm. I'm like waiting on a friend to like be available to start watching it, but I don't feel like that's gonna happen anytime soon. So I might just have to watch it by myself, and if they want to rewatch it, just do that later. It's I don't know. I always want a friend to be able to watch and catch up with anime, but it seems to be a pattern where every time I find someone that I think I could like keep up with watching stuff with, one of us gets busy to the point where we can't do it, and then we just stop entirely, and it makes me sad. It just happens so often too. Pokepad. I kind of miss the days when I didn't like always have to rely on. Ooh, car bank. Nice. Rely on like watching things with people, because like I used to enjoy going to movies and watching shows and stuff by myself, and now I just feel no motivation to do it on my own. I have to always have like a friend to support me while I do it. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just the fatigue of being an adult that makes doing anything fun just very exhausting. So I have to be encouraged to do things like watch shows and go outside and just enjoy my free time. Because if I'm not with someone else, what I'd be doing with my free time, I'd just probably be bed rotting or doom scrolling. Got Larry's Komala, Erica's Victory Bell. Only got like 6 packs left. I'm just really happy we pulled Steven's Metagross. I can't believe we manifested that. I still can't believe that happened. I was like, either the Gengar or Steven's Metagross. Steven's Metagross. It would be crazy for us to actually pull like the Gengar SIR though. Then we would have manifested both SIRs in one stream. Like I can feel it. All the Gengars I've been pulling have been trying to like lead up to something big. Calm energy for the lucky charm. Hi, Photome. I know, y'all are my lucky charms, so if I ever don't pull anything on a stream, it's all your fault. I'm kidding. That means you're cursed, just like me. But we already used up our luck on Steven's Metagross. If we pull anything else, I'll just be very surprised. Dustox. Ooh, Mega Electros. This is a new one. I haven't pulled this one yet. Let's go. Nice. I'll take it. I don't even know which ones I'm missing, but this is definitely one of the ones I'm missing. Finally, we're not pulling another Gengar or another Pokemon that looks like a character from Mucha Lucha. Clefairy, Zigzagoon, Air Balloon, Hops Cramorant, Trevenant. We are almost through with all these packs here. It's always so fast how fast we go through these packs. All right, and then after I'm done ripping open these packs, I'm gonna call that gambling hotline and tell them I have a problem. I have a problem. I'm winning too much. I can't stop. I keep pulling all the cards I really want, and I can't stop. I just can't stop winning. I am suffering from success. I can't do it anymore. I can't. Like, I'm gonna open another booster pack, and we're gonna pull the Gengar SIR, and I'm going to freak out because I can't stop winning. My steak is too juicy. My life is too wonderful right now. I just keep winning, and I can't take it anymore. That's why I am calling this hotline to let you all know that I just can't handle all the winning. Like, I'm just winning way too hard. All right, last two packs. Last two packs. If I pull a really good card, a really expensive card from these last two packs, I will call the gambling hotline. And, yeah, it's time. It's time. I need to get help. I am winning way too much. Okay. Where's the last one at? Last pack. This determines if I am going to call the gambling hotline or not. I'll shake well before opening. All right. Are we going to pull another SIR? Oh, wait, let me... There you go. Psyduck, Meryl, Stunfisk, Weavile, Obstagoon, Tepig, and... The coast is clear. We don't have to call the gambling hotline tonight. That's okay. It's okay. We did it. We didn't have to call the gambling hotline. Weigh it? Oh, there's nothing in it. Whatever. It didn't matter if I forgot to weigh it or not. There's nothing in this box now. And now we could sit here and admire Steven's Metagross for 8 minutes before we have to. Oh my god. Why is this... This rigid card holder had like so much shit on it. So much dust on it. I thought I was like, damn. That's such a good card though. It's kind of criminal that it's not more popular. How much is this worth? How much is this one worth? Let me see. How much is this worth again? Let me see. Steven's Metagross. A Steven's Metagross from Ascended Heroes is... Okay, it's worth quite a bit actually. It's like $100. Yeah. Yeah, this is what you deserve, Steven. You deserve to be worth $100. Actually, you deserve to be worth $300. You are my husband, and you deserve to be worth a lot. You are worth a lot. Steven is worthy of everything. Thank you for the head pats. And we also got 1, 2... Let me see, how many illustration rares did we get from that? And then... mega attack. We got 2 mega attack. And then the rest are EXs, except for this one. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 EXs. Two mega attack. One, two, three, 4 illustration rares. And 1 special illustration rare. So that was not bad for like 32 packs, I think. 32 packs. Nice. I'm so happy. I don't know what else I want from this set now. We pulled my chase card, so I feel like that's all I wanted. I want a god pack, that's about it, but that's gonna take a while. All right, let's switch to just chatting, I guess. Just chatting? Where is just chatting at? Hold on. All right. I'm gonna try and do more art streams. I feel like they've been at least helping me stay on track a little bit. I got a lot of work done on this background, so hopefully maybe I'll be able to get like most of the work for this background done this weekend. And then next week I'm gonna have to start working on something different, like a different background maybe. Another background. Yeah. I honestly don't think. I think after that, I'm only gonna have like 2 or 3 more backgrounds that I would need to draw for at least this specific animation. I know there's gonna be more backgrounds I'm gonna have to do for later animations, but that will have to wait. I'm like doing everything like yeah. So I'm just planning right now. I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna spend the first week and a half, I think is a good amount of time working on backgrounds and then the animation and everything afterwards. I'm hoping that I get the voice lines that I need for the animation before then. Because I'm gonna need to do lip sync. So if I get the lines, I'll be able to prepare for that. I hope they finally reach out to me about the feedback for what I sent in though, because it's kind of been really stressful not knowing what I need to work on and fix. And I hate when I don't get feedback. Like, it's like the worst thing ever. I don't know why communication is so hard, but I mean, I understand if you're busy and you don't have time to talk as a friend, but if we're actively working together and we're involved on the same project, I need feedback. I need you to be checking your DMs. Like, I can't get anything done unless people like message me. That's why I hate collaborative projects so much. Like when I'm always waiting on someone else before I can actually move on. Yeah. I'm totally yeah, that's why I've been mostly working on everything on my own. Can't trust anyone. Everyone just slows me down, I guess. All right. Let's see. Who am I rating today? Let me see. Who is on? See, my friend. Have several friends on right now. So many people are streaming today, actually. What the fuck? The list is so long. This is overwhelming. Let's see what they're doing. Oh. Well, I'm gonna just start a battle royale while I figure this out. Da, 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 da. Oh, you know what? Let's just raid someone that we already know. Since it's been a while since we've raided. Alright. Easy. I'll just toss you back into someone's stream. Did I win? Looks like I'm the winner, y'all. Yep. All as I planned. All right. Well, hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night, and I will catch you all next week for some more productivity streams, hopefully. And of course, these are my socials if you wish to follow my work. And this is my Discord. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me, and I will see you next week. Bye-bye.